Hello.
Hello. Hello. Howdy.
It's time for more Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
It is. It is time for that.
I'm 4 teeth lighter, you're 1 tooth lighter.
Yeah. Yeah, we went to the dentist again. You had 2 wisdom teeth pulled.
No.
No?
0 wisdom teeth.
Oh, right. Yeah.
4 molars.
Four molars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Hi, everybody. It's time to stream more Tears of the Kingdom.
So we were recovering.
Yeah, which is why we didn't stream on
before.
Saturday.
Yeah.
Just exhausting.
Yeah. And then, we're also moving. So things have been a lot.
Speaking of which, this is our second to last stream here. We're going to be streaming here today and on Wednesday, but the Wednesday stream is going to be a bit shorter because we're going to start packing up the office.
Yep.
And then I don't know when we'll be streaming again.
Yeah. Like,
It's
if we can
very
get
up
it
in the
all
air.
set up by Saturday, we'll stream, but...
No, we can't do that Saturday.
Oh, right, we can't do that Saturday,
No, because we're doing a garage sale.
Yeah, we're doing a garage sale, so...
Yeah. So maybe that following Monday.
Yeah.
But who knows? Either way, let's chill
play
out.
some Zelda.
Let's play some Zelda. All right.
We are in Terrytown. Oh, is the big run?
It's over.
Oh, it's over? It was this last
past
weekend?
Yeah.
Dang.
There's just so many other things going on.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we missed playing any of it.
So I think last time we spent some time here.
Uh-huh. What is it you want now?
Gleeok, King Gleeok.
Oh, that's
I remember
right. Alright.
And yeah, there's a Persona 3 remake. That's fine. Probably won't play it. The game's so long.
Persona games, except for 5, I feel, aren't super replayable. I feel like 5 could also fall into that category sometimes, but like 5 feels more replayable just because of its style and storytelling. For me personally.
Yeah. So, what do you want to do today?
That's an excellent question.
We do still have one marker on the map.
Yes, up
the
there.
dark blue one.
Oh, the dark blue one.
Yeah,
the red is something I marked.
The red is a shrine that we marked, yeah.
Okay.
Because we've not gone up there.
Yeah. There was another shrine I had found on my own file.
Uh-huh.
Wow, shit, where was it?
Up there in the Hebrew region. I think it was up there. Left. No, farther left. I feel like it was around somewhere in that zone.
Maybe, yeah.
But we also just have not done much of the Hebrew Mountains.
Yeah. I'm like looking at the map trying to... Oh well.
We'll find it.
Yeah, I'll go check out some of these quest markers we've got. Let's go back to Goron City.
Blue Gem says, I beat all the shrines in the period between the streams.
Nice.
Congrats. And Jay says, the coolest thing happened this weekend.
Oh, yeah?
I'm curious what happened. I guess for a reminder for everybody, 1,000 channel points, you can redeem an amiibo. We probably won't do the eat apple today.
Oh, yeah.
Unless you think you can eat apple. I
No,
should not be eating apple.
neither of us should eat apple. So no apple eating.
No apple. And for 500 bits, 1 sub or gift sub, we fuse a thing onto a thing. So weird they have eyes now.
I like it. I like that they have eyes. Makes them a bit easier to see.
Mm-hmm. We might be less talkative today just because, mouth hurty.
Yeah. Just as a general. Oh, and just tiredness.
Uh-huh. So, what's your plan?
I mean, my plan right now is just to get on top here and...
Get on top of Daruk?
Yeah.
Well, congrats. You got on top of Daruk.
No. Nothing here. Is there anything out on his hand?
I feel like there was a Korok out there before. Looks like there is again.
Yeah.
The Kingdom Hearts team is working on Final Fantasy 16, so that may be why we haven't seen anything in over a year. Hope we see Missing Link soon. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I don't know necessarily how much they are working on it, more so than, like, the teams communicated with each other, you know?
No idea. That's terrifying.
It's just his head. Alright. Well.
I think we wanted the blue marker.
Oh, you're right.
Not the red one. I went to Comic-Con and Billy Zane was there. I initially just went up to say hi because both pictures and autographs were expensive. But he signed something for me anyway and said he'd take care of the money. Now I have it framed.
Oh, that's so cool.
That's very cool.
What?
Gib just resubscribed.
Yay!
That's their 3rd month saying,
Thank you.
been a fan of you guys for a while now. I am glad I am able to catch this stream.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
you, Gib.
Thank you, Gib. Now, Gib, I don't think you've been around for the Zelda streams,
They've been around every once in a while.
but you get to choose something to, we have to fuse something onto one of our weapons.
Yeah.
And you can tell us anything has to go on there. So once Tennille gets to a stable location, we can show you the options.
Yeah. And I'm so excited for when moving is done, because I have so many things I am ready to work on and get done and share with you guys.
Okay, open up the menu.
Right.
All right, Gib, we have all of these weapons. We got swords, we got boomerangs, we got thick sticks, we got spears.
Halberds. And then we can fuse.
Most anything you want onto it.
Yeah.
We got all kinds of weird things.
Thrown weapons fly farther.
Mm-hmm. This is the first Zelda stream, says Gib.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We got fish, we got horns, we got orbs.
Stones. These shards of spikes.
We can't do frogs. Frogs are...
Lizard tails.
don't work. Lizard tails do work, though. Okay, knowing nothing about stats, I have to go with a Sokka boomerang.
Alright, and what should I fuse onto it?
So we'll fuse something onto the boomerang. You choose the fusion.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, if we want to make it a soccer boomerang, do we want to put some sort of blade on there?
Blade on it? Yeah.
Oh. Okay, so I discovered, if you scroll down a little bit, the Lizzlefuls boomerang, or like the blue Lizzlefuls blade, still works as a boomerang, even though it looks like just a straight katana.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Boomerang.
See? It now just looks...
Oh.
So yeah, you can still huck it like a boomerang.
Nice.
Now, that's the Sea Breeze boomerang, and it looks normal, but if we had, like, one of the regular in-game boomerangs, it doesn't even look like a boomerang anymore. It's just a sword. Alright, well now we have a boomerang.
Nice.
That's so weird looking.
Weirder looking than any of our other makeshift weapons.
I mean, just look at it. It's very silly.
Man, there are a ton of rocks here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
but
we've been up there.
yeah.
Okay.
What is that? Oh, it's a human.
Ah, sheer bliss. Good morning. Did you come to take a dip in the hot springs too? I got a good stopping point with my work, so I plopped down in here in the springs to restore myself. Whoo-wee! I had heard plenty of good things about Goron Hot Springs, but there's no denying it's the best. My stiff, achy muscles are getting all loose and floppy thanks to the magic of these waters. If you can't tell, I just love this place. I'm in your debt, so let me share some hot springs info. Well, now there are quite a few springs to choose from. Ultimately, it's a cost-benefit analysis. How quickly and easily can you achieve contentment? That's what you've got to consider here. By that measure, Meta Mountain Secret Spring would be my top recommendation. There's a place called Hot No Village to the south. Meta Mountain is on the road leading there. Nothing more than a little detour to find it. The scenery's a beaut, and the springs themselves, perfection. It's my happy place. So do me a favor and keep it a secret from the rest of the world, will ya? Oh. Meta Mountain. Around here.
Okay. Some sort of secret hot springs around there.
Yeah, it sounds like it's in a cave too, so.
Yeah. And I mean, that's definitely in an area we've not explored.
Yeah.
That looks like a smotherwing.
Yep. Got it.
Butterflies in the sky. Alright, looks like we're just about
there.
Oh, is this the old mine? Yeah.
Southern Mind. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, in Breath of the Wild, this would be where you would get a lot of lizards.
And the heat pants?
Hat.
Hat? No, you don't get the
No,
hat.
yeah, you'd get...
It's either the pants or the shirt. Probably the shirt. Aha, now there's a cave back here. Surprisingly not toasty. And we don't have any minecart shields.
No minecart shields.
Here's a minecart. But before you fuse it, maybe talk to them, find out what's going on here. Customer, we got a customer here. You ready, little brothers? Here we go. From morning till morning, it smiles all the time. Hey, Cabetta, what's with your face? What's your face doing? Get it together. My face? What about your face?
Not in front of the customers, brother. Less bickering, more smiling.
Okay, let's take it from the top. Ready and... From morning
till morning,
it smiles all the time. Welcome to Minecart Land.
Minecart Land! Where minecarts mean smiles.
Brought to you by the one and only Yonoboko. The rules are simple. You ride a minecart down the track, popping as many targets as you can within the time limit.
Yes!
You want to use arrows to pop the targets. Oh, and don't leave the cart or it's game over. Pop 5 or more targets before the time runs out and you win.
Okay.
To keep things fair, you'll be riding an our dear old cart. No outside carts allowed. Put the cart on the track, get in, and start smiling.
Yay!
And to celebrate our grand opening, your first ride is free. We'll even give you 10 arrows on the house.
Thank you. Come on, your face. You're doing it again. You're gonna scare away the customer. Look at me. You gotta smile. Like this.
Please don't mind them. Now it's time to hop in the cart.
I love Gorons.
This is a self-service kind of joint, so you'll be the one to put the cart on the tracks.
Okay. I'm ready to go. Yeah.
Let the game begin. Wait a second while I get all the targets set up.
Targeting minigame.
Oh.
Whew. Yeah. Turn around. Bow doesn't shoot very far.
No. It's a triple shot. It's not made for distance.
Saw there was one behind me.
Yep. That is probably the last one.
Go, let's go.
Shoot it. Okay, yeah.
11? 11 balloons? Seems like an odd number.
Excuse me, when did you get 300 arrows? I don't know. It's time to announce the results. Looks like you hit a total of 11 targets. Smile! Amazing, that makes you a winner! Oh no, I was so surprised I forgot to smile. Here's your prize, offering up with biggest of smiles.
Your smile still has room to grow. But lucky for you, we've prepared a high-speed course geared towards up-and-comers. If you're interested, come talk to me instead of my brother.
Okay. Quick shot course.
I feel like I should change bows.
Maybe like the night bow?
This one?
Yeah.
My game's a little different from Beige's. It's custom crafted for a slightly tougher challenge. I'll put you to rapid fire shooting to the test. You in? I'm in. So quick! Fast response time you've got there. Good stuff. Let's speed through the rules. Hop in the cart, roll down the tracks, and shoot 7 targets as quick as you can. No getting out. Pop all the targets within a minute 20, and you win. Yep. It's round 3.
Alright.
Let's go.
Gotta shoot 7 targets this time.
Yep.
Oh.
Well then. Yeah. Definitely could do that faster, but
Mm-hmm. So here are the results.
your time for this run was 37:26. So fast! Fantastic, you cleared that course in the blink of an eye. Hang on a sec, I was so stunned I forgot to smile for you. Here's your prize, happy face and all.
You beat both my brother's courses. You're pretty incredible, you know that?
Do you also have a course?
Watching you handle that minecart gave me an idea for a course of my own.
Yeah.
I'm gonna set it up at Death Mountain.
Ooh.
In fact, I think I'll go set it up now. Come give it a try when you can. Okay.
Cool.
Alright, so there's gotta be a booble frog in here. Minecart Land. Now, is Minecart Land more or less fun than Potato Land?
Yeah. I don't know. Potato Land's pretty fun.
Can you check, like, this middle pillar?
I know. That's kind of what I was thinking
Like,
too.
right here?
Certainly suspicious.
I feel like we're just... yeah. Is it more or less fun than Escalator Land?
More fun than Escalator Land.
We could always turn the sensor on.
Good thinking.
There it is.
Ah.
Oh, God. No. Oh,
Ah.
there's just an extra path here, of course. And a couple of minecarts. The best shields.
Take that.
And then it died, never to be seen again.
Till
Except
we
for
see it again.
every other cave in the game.
No, just every single cave. Not every other cave.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Alright, well, I think we're done here. Donskar resubscribed!
Hi! Thank you.
That's their 30th month. Congratulations!
Wow.
And they say Zelda time! Alright, with 30 months, with a resubscription, you get to choose what to fuse onto one of our weapons.
Yeah.
So, if you want to go over the options for them,
We got
so many weapon
clubs
options.
and
Swords, the Master Sword.
Cobble Crusher,
We got
the
a
Monster Sword. Yeah.
We got a spear there as well.
Yep.
We also have shields. Most
Yeah.
of our shields have nothing on them.
Shields.
Mm-hmm.
We got Zonai devices, pretty much anything you would want. And then so many monster bits.
Mm-hmm. And in the meantime, Spooky Shadow wants an amiibo.
Alright.
Let's go with Ganondorf. A smashing time.
I can't. Oh, wait. There we go. Ah!
Ganondorf wants to blow you up.
He does.
Is a cart shield possible? Yes. We just need to go find another minecart. Because we just did 2.
Yeah.
But yes, we can absolutely do another cart shield.
Where are they? There they are. They're probably not gonna like it if I steal theirs, huh? Probably won't let me.
Probably not. You could try.
That's her special card. Stop that. Okay.
I just think Skater Link is fun, says Donskar.
Me too.
It's very true. It's a lot of fun.
But I will happily take another minecart shield. Because they are the best.
There's gotta be like a minecart out here, right?
Well, somewhere.
We're in Goron land. There's gotta be minecarts. Oh, there's a mushroom person.
Yeah. Hi.
Travelers like us gotta keep marching forward day and night. Thank goodness it's safer out here now, so we can travel at any time of day without fear. The fire-resistant clothes in Goron City are just too expensive. I can't afford them. My girlfriend, she's waiting for me at the Woodland Stables. She'll be gutted when I come back empty-handed. Maybe I should try cheering myself up at Minecart Land.
Okay. Glad to see the fireproof lizards still like it in this area.
Mm-hmm.
Which one of you is real?
I can't tell.
I think this one might be.
No, definitely not. That one. Well,
I don't
shit.
know. No.
Where's the real one? Those are all fake.
Those are all fake.
I don't know, man. No, that one's dead.
Yeah. Thank you for all the stuff.
Ruby and Sapphire?
Yeah.
What is this, a Pokemon game?
What is this, Steven Universe?
Alright, we need to find a... Oh, there's one. I saw one.
You saw a minecart?
Yes, on the other side.
Perfect.
There's a couple of them there.
Heck yeah, let's go. Sorry, I just gotta decide.
Uh-huh.
There we go. There.
Quadruple mine carts.
Hell yeah.
That'll last us about 5 minutes.
Knowing us, yeah.
Alright, so he did say there's a new trek at
Death Mountain.
Death Mountain if we wanted.
Yeah. There is a summer wing. Right here.
Oh.
Gotta get all the stones. I just missed this.
Yes, you did.
There we go. That's better.
Mm-hmm.
It's good to get these lizards now, because we'll definitely need them to upgrade the fire suit when we get it. When we get all of it.
Oh yeah, we haven't bought the whole thing, have we?
No.
We still haven't bought the headpiece?
Yeah, I think we have the
Why do you keep getting the gloom effect?
chest
It's because
piece and
this
the
is a
pants.
gloom sword.
Yes, it's because of the sword.
It's a gloom sword specifically that we fused onto. So whenever we use it, it does a lot of damage, but it also
Hurts us.
glooms us. Well, it broke. So no more gloom for us.
You know, I figured out, and like, figured out is a very loose term. I figured out a great way to get a ton of keys. Oh shoot, I missed.
I think those are farther away than you think they are.
There we go!
Oh. Damn.
Isn't that fantastic?
Alright then.
Oh, hey. Come back, balloon.
I think there was a cave back there.
A cave?
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a clothing cave, too.
Oh! Oh, man. Blood moon.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land.
Did you know there's a booble frog nearby?
I had an inkling.
Oh, you're on fire.
Oh, I don't have a weapon.
Oh, he dead. And there goes Bits.
No, 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 no. Okay. No. I want the bits.
Gib Doodle gives us 100 bits.
Oh, thank you.
We can't really eat apples right now.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to get the bits.
Use recall.
Oh, they're gone. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Most of the bits have already fallen in the goo.
Sadness. What? Why didn't that work?
Because there wasn't enough room for it.
Oh,
Thank you for the bits, but we can't eat apple.
yeah. Thank you, Gib.
Our mouth's hurty, so none of that. But we appreciate the bits nonetheless.
Yeah, we can't eat crunchy. Crispy, crunchy foods. The rock seemed kind of suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
Also, this place is cool.
Yeah. Do you want to set it back to Wells? What are you looking for?
I mostly just want to look and see if there's, like, what we're missing.
We're missing 4 monsters. 3 of which are they're all bosses.
They're
We've seen
all
every
bosses.
boss. Or We've
Okay.
seen every other monster.
Cool.
Cool. We still haven't found the white royal horse.
Mm-hmm. Some birds.
Uh-huh.
Missing some birds.
A fish.
The hardy bass.
Well, we have some. We could just throw it on the ground and take a picture.
Yeah. Not here, because it would just cook.
Yeah. Dragonfly?
Yeah, the
Thunder.
thunder darner.
Okay, yeah, that's not that bad.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Recall. So you don't burn alive. Yeah, all good. Just wanted to send bits to support you. Hope your teeth
Thank you.
to feeling better soon. Us too. No, you can't. Oh,
What?
oh, I see. I understand.
What? Whew. Okay,
Oh.
okay. Nope.
Nope, that's death.
That kills you. I mean, I wanted to see if there's anything on top of the lava waterfall.
I mean, fair. But you can't ride that there. You gotta wait for it to get past this wall of... That's where you've been.
I know that's where I've been. There's... Oh, I gotta follow... Oh, I
Yeah.
see. I see.
Also, I think if I... Get off.
What?
I think I found where the booble frog is. There's a hole right behind this robot.
Minoru, I can't see.
Up there, see?
I'm just trying to catch up with all the times you've fallen into the lava.
Well, you're doing a good job. See? That hole there?
Oh.
Fine, I'll make my own.
Yeah. Sneaky hole.
Mm-hmm. These booble frogs are getting sneakier and sneakier.
Some of them are real crafty.
Mm-hmm. In fact, I think there's a couple of other caves in this region that we never found the booble frog, so we might want to reacquaint ourselves.
That should be enough.
Just barely. Ride the river of lava.
I love that I could attach a fan to this.
Yeah. Hmm. Oh, there's a chest right up there.
Yeah.
That looks like an ascension location.
Yeah, exactly. Just gotta... Wait. Go, Link, go!
Okay.
Ooh. Nifty.
Look at all the pieces clogged up.
I know.
Not that we can go any farther.
Yeah.
So, what kind of armor do you think this is going to be?
Yeah, I don't know.
Is this going to be another piece of the fire?
This looks different than the other ones.
A little bit, maybe. There's no cloth on it.
Right, which
Because-
would probably burn.
Yeah.
Which is a nice attention to detail.
Hey!
Oh!
That's kind of what I wondered, would it, if that's what it would be. Yo?
More? Oh, so cool!
Do we have any other pieces of this set? If you sort? Yes, we have the pants. I mean, we're now on fire.
Worth it. But, it's so cool!
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love this so much. We just need to get the pants for this one.
Mm-hmm.
And of course the headpiece for this one.
And we haven't gotten any of the electric or the thunderstorm attack up close.
No. Ah. Ah. All right.
Visitor from afar, you should thirst for treasure. Should your thirst for treasure remain unslaked, read on. I discovered the tunic of awakening in a strange land and have hidden it away. Solve my riddle to make it your own.
Ooh.
On the Tabantha frontier, where Rain, Piper, and Tanager meet, ruined pillars stand together. This will give us like an actual quest, so... One of those mighty pillars opens the way to my treasure. Solve my riddle, find my treasure, and earn my respect. Awakening. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Link's awakening.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So we're Rain, Piper, and Tanager meet. And the frontier. Rain, Piper.
And what was the other one?
Rain, Tanager, and Piper. So where they meet. So somewhere right around here.
We've also just not explored this area much at all.
No. Okay. We'll have to go check that out.
Okay.
Dun, dun.
Well, I think we're done in here for now.
Awesome.
Hmm?
What cave was that?
I don't know.
Oh.
It was a cave.
Yeah.
Goodbye, gentlemen. Oh!
Oh, hi.
Uh-oh!
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh! Who did that?
Oh, I think somebody's throwing stuff.
Yes, obviously.
Duh.
I think it was him.
Probably. He has a tendency to throw things. Take that. Ow! How are you still alive, Blue Bokoblin?
Well, is that anymore? All right.
Give me all the bits.
You used our ferry.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I would have preferred to not do that either. Oh. That worked. Oh, it's a light dragon again.
Hey, girl. How you doing?
Huh. Don't know if I'd be able to
Get up there?
get
Probably
up
not.
there. Willing to give it a shot. The minecart strapped to my back, I make my way onward and upward. There we go.
Up and up and up and up.
Alright, let's see.
Uh-huh.
Gonna get any air boosties?
I don't think you're close enough. Yeah, you're not getting any air boosties. I think you're close to the tower, though.
True.
That would get you high enough.
Yeah. I was getting the music, so I almost thought maybe it would give it to me. Get me up to the sky!
What's the best way to get to the light dragon? Just be in the sky.
Yeah.
This works pretty well.
Have you ever tried just like...
Shooting it?
Yeah.
No. Oh, well, you totally missed.
Oh, okay. Where's that going?
Down there.
Okay.
We've already got plenty of bits, so you should just chase that piece.
I figured I could at least grab the ones right there. Alright. Let's see, where is it?
I don't know.
Shines?
There.
There it is. Like dragon scale. precious scale that fell from the light dragon. It's faintly warm and has an oddly familiar, mysterious power that heals when attached to a weapon. Cool. What?
You're so chaotic.
What do you mean I'm so chaotic?
You're being very chaotic.
I'm just going after the things I see.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Let's go here. Ah.
Oh, Kiki.
Kiki!
No, you cannot take pictures of the dragon bits.
Yeah. We tried.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey.
Is anything even up here anymore?
I don't know. This used to be where the Goron brothers hung out.
Mm-hmm. With a shrine.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a talus over there.
Yeah.
Another flame talus.
Yeah, gut check rock.
No, there's a Korok here. Looks like there's also a chest right there in the ground.
Nice. Where'd you see Korok?
It's arrows. I think it's on top of this.
There we go.
What you looking for?
The Talos. Is it there?
Yeah, it's up that way, I think.
I think it's just behind the rock.
Yep, there it is.
Yeah. Alright, cool. Let's grab something smashy. Oh, Kiki getting butt pats.
Yep. Pat, 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 pat. And butt scritches. Head scritches. Giving her all the love, but not playing with her.
There we go. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Splash!
Uh-oh. You're gonna get smashed.
We're gonna get smashed!
It's like, what are you doing?
No, no, stop, 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 stop. Man. This one's in like the worst spot.
Well, that kind of worked.
Ah.
Just like look it out.
Wallop.
Hit again.
Get off my ass! Yeah, both water and ice work on this guy.
Mm-hmm. So I have way more of the ice ones, so I should use that.
Just like 2 more hits.
There
you
we go. Woo! Ah, Igneotal's heart looks so cool.
That it do.
Alright. Put that on the other Cobble Crusher.
Hi, Kiki.
Oh, Kiki.
Kinkaju. Oh, it's actually my turn.
I was wondering when it would be your turn again.
Yep.
Oh, and it's actually Dinroll right over there.
Yep.
Dinroll's the one we have not gotten onto the back of yet.
Yeah. Are they going up?
Yeah,
Yes, they're
kinda.
going up towards us. Hmm.
Oh, hi, Kiki.
You can't
Yeah.
take that out here.
I think just try it again. What? Try a flatter surface or something. There you go. What happens if you shoot a dragon with Yonobo?
No idea.
Oh yes, we are definitely enjoying the game. We've been having a ton of fun. Oh, Kiki. Yeah, it's your all baby. Oh, yes.
No!
Well, pull up.
I have been pulling up this entire time.
Okay.
Jill.
Yeah.
We don't have any rockets.
Hold on. You might be able to just...
No, it's too high, Tennille. It's too far away.
I mean, yeah, you could always shoot him for something at least. Get out of here. General's usually close enough to the ground in the canyon looking bit in North Eldon. I'm sure it's just one of those things where, like, we're not going out of our way to farm the dragons, but when we see the dragons, we try and go after them, you know? So, like, yes, we could go sit and wait for him somewhere pretty easily, but we've also been not wanting to waste our own time with just sitting and waiting for the dragon somewhere. Oh, okay. I know, I was just saying that this is real close. Okay. Yeah.
Come on. There.
Perfect. No.
Wait, that wheel's backwards. And that one's attached wrong.
No. Now you have the wheels
Oh.
backwards. I was about to say, I'm like, actually, no.
I thought the other wheels were facing the other way.
Uh-huh. You do want to turn the vehicle around.
Oh, yes, obviously.
Look, I just know we're both pretty tired. So, using our critical thinking skills is not exactly high on our capabilities list.
Is that a big Yiga guy just attacking
Yeah.
me? Hello?
Hi, Blade Master. We needed to go beat you guys up in your hideout. Sorry, what's that?
I think someone asked what cat name is.
Oh,
What?
he's Kiki. Monkey. Kinkajou. Whitney!
Wait, is that the horse?
That sure looks like horse. White horse. And you were trying to blow it up!
It's fine.
Get it!
What? Well, come back for it. I'm doing Korok shit now. It's so far away from any stables, Tennille.
Whitney, why?
They were in my way.
Oh, Kiki. Monkey Kiki. Oh my god.
What?
What's wrong, Tennille? This is so funny. Jeez, this tree does not want you in it.
I know.
These stobblings need to heck off. Oh, careful. Also, where was that horse? It's north of Death Mountain.
Yeah, it's like right here.
Yeah.
Right above Skull Lake. And yes, the previous white horse was named Whitney now.
Hi, Kiki. You want to come up on my lap? I know what you really wanted to do is play, but we're busy right now. We're streaming. Oh, but you have such a cute face. Come here.
Oh, no, we don't have the other horses from our previous save.
No.
Because Tennille recently restarted
Mm-hmm.
his Breath of the Wild, so he had 0 horses in it.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's by like profile on Switch.
Why?
She's unhappy.
I know, she's kind of mad. She's like, why are you just petting me and not playing? This isn't fair. You're not listening to me. And no, honey, I'm listening to you. I'm just ignoring you. Which is worse.
Okay. Smash!
Proving ground smash. You can probably do this.
Versus Ganondorf.
Smash. Interesting. Go up, go up.
Yeah.
Yeah? Oh. Blow them away!
Drown.
No, under the ice.
Oh,
You could smash it.
I see that.
And then watch them drown.
Ow, ow, ow. That's it, I win.
Your equipment will be returned to you.
And yeah, this is on Tennille's profile.
Kiki cleaning herself above you.
Aww.
Just off camera.
Yep.
Looks like there was barrels over there.
Yeah, stone barrels. More smashing. When did we get the long stick with a sword attached to it?
I think we got it in a cave.
Okay.
From some, like, horriblins or something.
Yeah, it is Switch profile based.
Well, there we go. We can now get our 31st heart.
Oh, you know, I am drinking green apple Gatorade. So it's kind of like eat apple.
Chug it.
No. Will we finally get this red shrine? Or is that what the
What?
marker...
Oh,
Was the marker off?
yeah, the marker was off. That
Okay.
was the shrine.
Cool. Nice. Ow. Not very many left to find. Like five, 4? I don't know if we've found any since we last turned it in.
I don't think so.
And if we want to find the last ones, we probably need to make an effort to go to ruins that we haven't gone to.
Yeah.
Surprised there's just nobody here now.
Yeah.
Golden ostrich.
Okay.
Hello.
That works.
Yeah. That's nice.
Nice and convenient. Oh,
Ooh,
hey.
Cool.
I'll take 5 steering sticks.
Perfect. Alright, white horse. Psst, 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 psst. Here, white horse. Oh wait, the trailer horse is also here.
Oh, that one?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yes. Brown with the white hooves and the black mane.
Okay, but I thought its face didn't have the white splash.
Yes.
It did?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think all the horses have a white splash, basically. I don't think so.
Yeah, like, that thing had a full-on white muzzle. And it also looked... I don't know, it didn't seem right. Oops.
Whitney. Not all horses have white muzzle. I mean, but that horse is pretty close to the trailer horse.
It ran in front of me, okay?
Oh, Whitney. Whitney, please, just get the horse to a stable. Alright, this is pretty cool.
Jesus. See? It's just a handle with the scythe bit now. Oops.
That's cool. Alright, where'd horse go? It won't come, Whitney. It hasn't been registered.
Hans? Hans! Oh, there it is.
There it is.
On the edge
Oh,
of the earth.
Thank God. Please, Whitney. Just get it to a stable.
Literally the edge. Oh, it's just right there.
Okay, now horse is gonna freak out and run away.
It's fine. I'm getting Koroks.
Are you? Are you though?
I am attempting Koroks.
You got there.
I love that all of the rock pushing Koroks from the previous game now want you to pull them back out.
Leave it. Leave
But
it.
I want to fight
Mark
him.
it. If you want to come back and fight him, just mark it. Mark that he's here.
Actually, I want to go down. No, I'll be fine.
Because, like, I don't disagree. Yes, it would be nice getting those things, but also, don't lose the horse. Don't lose the one of the kind horse.
It respawn eventually.
We might have some travel medallion places we can take off our map. We'd used all of them, but we can take them off. Reset them.
Oh, hi. Alright, give me a moment.
There we go. What a splendid horse. Yes. All right. No! No! Not acceptable.
Whitney, yes.
No. Oh yeah, the monster gear. Damn it, Wit. Alright. That's pretty good.
You look like you have a quest. Hey, welcome to the... It's starting to rain. Some problem with your horse? Better talk to Melania. Not me.
She's that away.
That way. Okay.
Actually, I think the horse gods use male pronouns. Ah!
Oh, okay.
It's just two moblins.
I know, I was like, what is...
Yeah. Alright, Korok. Hope you don't mind a bumpy ride. A wolf just snatches onto the bag. Our horse has real rarity vibes. Purple
Yes.
mane, white horse.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Fabulous. And I mean, we played
Fabulous, darling.
we played Magic last night, and I drafted the rarity card.
You
So
did. Yeah, attack up. Get him. Look what we got. Ow.
don't want to harm those.
Nice. There you go. Easy peasy.
How many times have we killed that one now?
At least, I think that's at least the third time. He can't catch a break.
Just bullying him.
Yeah.
Bully, bully.
Do you want me to take note of stuff the Great Fairy wants us to collect?
I don't care.
Okay.
If you care, you can do that.
Well, do you want me to take time from your turn to write down what the Great Fairy wants us to get?
No.
Okay. That's what I'm really asking. I know. I keep track of all that stuff too.
You want to flash notes here for a moment.
Yeah. Notes. We've all been there.
Currently hunting Ice Lizzlefull's tails
Yeah.
and cursing those guys and their low drop rates.
Oh, are you gonna go after the Gleeok?
Yes.
Hell yeah, get it.
I'm gonna kick his ass. I'm gonna look fabulous doing it.
Uh-huh. So I also really like the implication that because these look like the dragons, that these clothes belonged to the original Nadra, Farosh, and...
Oh.
And because they're Zonai clothes, looking clothes, they could have been Zonai peoples.
Which, given it's a Zonai myth,
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah.
honestly, my brain just went like cult, but like my brain went the opposite way, where like cult based on dragons. But holy shit, I never would have thought about that, and it's so good.
Yeah. Like, that's what I'm gonna...
Holy shit,
That's my headcanon until Nintendo says otherwise.
I'm here for it. You have converted me to your headcanon. Away from the cult.
Don't you need to go north?
Yeah, but there's another thing I want to do here.
Okay. Sure thing. Aha! The iron ball is in the way?
Feeling meat again? Let's fight these monsters in the big old fort. Unfortunately, there's an iron ball. Can't go charging until that ball is taken out. Get rid of it.
Okay.
Got it.
Well.
There, it's gone.
Woo! The path
Whoa,
is
the-
clear.
Charge! Ow, Jesus. Oh my god! The clothes are giving ice powers!
Yeah. Did you not know that?
No!
Yeah.
I thought they just made you stronger in the cold.
No, when it's cold and you're wearing them, they make ice attacks, or
third
fire
hit is-
attacks, or lightning attacks.
Oh!
It's like the third consecutive hit is elemental or something. And you get a stronger hit by doing multiple in a row.
Yeah.
It was doing that yesterday when you were wearing them. Or last time.
Yeah.
Jesus, I didn't know that. That's so cool.
Uh-huh. Makes them way better than any, like, ice weapon, too, because they don't, like, need to recharge the way other elemental weapons do.
Yeah.
It's not every hit, but it's consistently like,
Yeah.
on the strong hit. It's only made.
I actually really like that headcanon. It makes total sense. Thank you.
You guys got this? Need my help? Alright, I'll help.
We did it. We won.
Yeah, I didn't realize they did elemental damage. That's so
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
You're a prodigy or something.
I can't tell if they do extra damage outside of the elemental hits.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that either. But the elemental attack up is already
We're not
big.
the only crew you've helped out. Oh, that's it. We've helped them all.
Monster Control Crew fabric. Oh, that's cool.
All right, there we go. We have helped every crew.
That's so cool. Can you put a cage on a weapon?
Oh, of course.
Not that you have to, but
You do a chest on a weapon?
yes.
No,
Oh, okay.
you cannot. You cannot do chests.
Or at least not wood chest. It'd be very funny if cage weapons actually just like sprung a trap.
Caged enemies.
Like you hit it once and it's stuck in a
Like-
cage.
Yeah. That'd be pretty cool. I want to know what the set bonus is for, like, not actually, nobody tell me, but it'd be really cool if the set bonus for the elemental things is that it gives you resistance to
The weather.
the weather.
That would be very cool.
That way you could wear the whole set and not be taking damage from the elements.
Would be very useful.
Also, this cage acts like a mallet.
Good.
Claymore.
Alright, Gleeok, time to die. I did find a side quest near here the other day that I actually remember where it's at.
Okay.
If we want to go pick it up. It's really easy. Ice Lizafulse. Kill it.
Done.
Nice. Hobber.
There you are.
There it is. Yeah, get him. Oof, ouch. There you go. Boom. Nice. You're doing great. Okay, I think it's gonna go into fly mode. Okay. Oh, got too high. The other heads are probably gonna.
Yeah, that's fine.
Woo! Okay.
Ow. Up.
Let's go up and up and up.
Wait, where is it?
There it is.
There it is.
Dive, dive, dive!
And that's it.
Yeah!
Heck yeah.
Woo!
I appreciate that they take fall damage.
Yeah. For sure.
All right, so where's that quest?
Okay, south from here. I think right on top of this little mountain on this side of the road. Yeah.
Like there?
Yeah.
Okay. Right where that shrine used to be.
Yeah.
You got strawberry shortcake.
Ooh. That sounds good. Yeah, we haven't tried the Nutella no bakes yet. We're a little afraid of the oatmeal being a problem for our teeth, but I'm excited to try them.
The holes. specifically.
Yeah.
Okay, I went on my way to do that one.
Don't even. Yeah, should be that mountain right there. Oh, it's even colder here.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Oh, Link.
Gotta keep the cool headdress.
Oh.
Well,
Oh. Really? Oh, that's also a Korok.
mm-hmm.
Oh, this is the quest that I saw you doing in the living room.
Yeah.
Perfect. Shelter the statues. Alright, I'll go for that well in a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, because trust me, this one's real easy.
Oh, there you are. Are you here because you noticed my signal fire? It's about time someone did say I got spotted by some monsters. Want to snatch the supplies I collected from Snowfield Stable. Those pets, normally I'd have dealt with them, no problem. But against a swarm, there wasn't much I could do in a single but set a single signal fire and wait for help to arrive. Sadly, unless you have a pair of wings, I doubt you can reach the monsters up there.
So just whoosh. And whoosh. And kaping.
You sound like Kilton right now.
Uh-huh.
Where are you they? No, seriously, where are they? There they are. There we go. Yeah, who cares? You did it. Good job. Have
There
some money.
you go. Yeah.
There is a well in this town. We just never found it.
Oh.
I remember us going through this town, but
To Bantha Village Ruins.
oh, there it is.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Well, that's another well down.
Well, well, well. Any other secrets? Yes. I think we have a fire blade. Oh, yeah, that also works. And flame emitter shields really do wonders on these things. take him out in seconds.
Oh, I believe it. Looks like it's just a couple of dudes.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, they can live.
I mean, can they?
No. Alright, that's
They
another
are
well down to kneel.
Stuck in ice. Hell yeah. Yo, so last night our power went out. Like, I think that's the first time our power's gone, like, out.
Mm-hmm.
While we've been in this house.
Mm-hmm.
It, like, flickered, and then went, yoop, and then came back, and then went, doo-doo. And it was out for, like, an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, look! It's other spotty horses.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Give me back my horse. I want my hunts.
You ready?
Mm-hmm. My wit, yes.
Yes. Oh, hi. Oh, it's these girls.
Yeah. Oh, it's you. Here you are again. Oh, Nat, this must be fate.
Stop it! We've got a real problem on our hands, given what's happened to our tent. It's not time to talk about that.
You're right. Still, just when we found a cave that surely had a trove of mushrooms and more.
All right. So, we found a cave at the bottom of a mountain, along this road a little bit. We pitched our tent there, and then hurried back here to the stable.
Right, and then by the time we got back to our tent, we found monsters inside. That's our tent, though.
And that's why, despite our bumping into each other again here, this is totally not the time to talk about that. We have to chase those monsters somehow.
Okay.
It doesn't even bother doing hearts, it's just full recovery. You're going through all of our meat. Oh boy. And so what are you thinking? Oh.
If I'm gonna go visit the Great Fairy, which is my plan,
Uh-huh.
we need some money.
We need some cash. Fair enough. And we don't know what gems we need, so...
Mm-hmm. Meat has never been a thing needed, so...
Yeah. Great Fairy's like, Hand me 3 prime roasts, please.
Well, you have a heart farm, so you can get the heart fish farm.
The heartfish.
The pond. The sky pond with the heart recovery fish.
Oh, right.
Oh, like hardy bass and
Yeah.
stuff.
The pond that you drained that built.
Yeah.
Yes. Never have to cook again.
Where's this tent?
Because I basically only ever cook heart bass.
I don't know, because you really would think it would be this cave, right? Yeah, it's this cave.
Is it in the cave?
Maybe. It's a cave we've already been to.
And we've already explored this cave because we got the booble frog.
I'm guessing, like, the first time you talk to him, that's how you get the shirt. The cold weather attack shirt. So maybe this is one where you get the hat, 'cause that's why we already have it. But I also didn't see the East Coast treasure arrows.
But we've already been in this cave, so I don't think it is. Horse.
Well, I'm saying that it would have been in a cave we've already been in, because we already have the headdress. You know?
Oh. I don't think that's this cave, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Horse is trying. It's real steep.
Shit. That was me trying to jump on the horse.
I know. Oh, good. Spots got here just in time.
Hi, Spots. No horse crimes have been committed to wit. Yes!
Oh, yes, they have. I hope you're having a good time, Spots. Welcome to the stream.
I'm not surprised in the slightest.
Ah, yes.
Finally.
We can
2.
do it once.
Yeah.
I'm more concerned about that main choice. It's rarity, Spots.
Gotta hunt
Now
more
our-
frocks.
What does the 8 need? Obsidian frock sound.
Yeah.
Okay. I realize now we should have been marking in the depths where the froxes were. Similar to how I've been marking on my game where bosses are.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm like, ooh, man.
I have a few marked if you want reference.
Okay. Fire fruit, that's easy. We got that. I always mark where taluses are when I need quick money. Smart. I just mark where bosses are, and then with like a little skull, and then I generally know like what boss is there by looking at the map, because I'm like, oh yeah, I remember fighting
Gleeok flame horns.
that. Whew.
Well, those pants are maxed out now.
Cool.
Oh no.
large zonai charges.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that seems like a really good tactic too. Is get it 150 pose, buy armor from pose, sell. There we go.
Uh-huh.
Oh, of course. Light dragon scale.
Yeah, and Silent Princess. Light Dragon Talon and Ferocious Horn.
Okay. I also mark where bosses are with the skull, but after looking up just where Frox's are, I'm pretty sure there aren't enough pins available to locate every boss in this massive ass game. Holy crap.
Cameo of my boss map.
Little here. Look at that.
I have a hand-drawn map that I marked some of the bosses and labeled which are which. And then I have the skull icons on my in-game map, so this way I could just be like, it's close enough, it's that one.
Yeah. Having to shoot the light dragon kills me every time. I leave flowers for her when I leave. Oh, in her mane. Aw. Spots, that's so sweet.
Yes, I have a hand-drawn map of Hyrule that I took printer paper and a pen and traced it over my Switch. And then marked every single shrine. And some of the mountains. And just generally... Oh, and all the roads. And then some of the bosses. Like 15 minutes as I was packing to come here.
Oh, we just need more money.
Oh, okay.
But otherwise we could upgrade that again.
Cool. And we still need more basic Lionel stuff. I know where another basic Lionel is. A couple of them.
Alright, here you go.
My turn!
Your turn.
Can I say I'm sad they make me pay money to upgrade shit? I mean, it's a good use of the money. Breath of the Wild and this game do a good job of, like...
I think I know where
making your
another
money
well
useful.
is.
Oh, uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. From watching someone else play.
Oh, okay.
So...
I will go to that in a little bit.
You are right next to it.
Okay. Well, I'm also right next to what I wanted to go to.
Okay. Those ruins right there, to your right?
Right over there?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, well, I'm going right to the cliff next to it.
Okay. I think that, yeah, there's a well right there. I can see it.
I feel like I should take a photo of my map and put it somewhere online so I can link people to it.
Yeah.
Price gouging fairies. Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, yeah. There is just a Lionel here.
Yep.
Looks like a spear Lionel.
Let's see.
That's a one-handed. and quite powerful.
I really like the sights. Oh, and there's red line.
Nice. God, you already have this thing like at a quarter health. We are almost dead though.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
dead though.
Thanks for your crap.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, there's just a well right there.
Yeah, but my thing isn't going
Now
off.
it is.
Ah, there we go.
We weren't quite close enough. Yeah, watching somebody else, they didn't go in this well, but I saw it and I'm just like,
But it's there.
also, what is this place?
I think this is the ancient... Oh, no.
Merida Exchange Ruins.
Okay. Alright.
Please heal before you do this.
There we go. Ooh. Look at all the treasures.
Seems like a pretty good one.
Yeah. This is a good place to get stones.
Open up.
Knock, knock. Tulin, you're distracting him. Tulin! Ah! There we go.
Well, you've blown everything up.
It's alright.
Vermilion just resubscribed,
Thank
saying,
you.
I've been here a little while since I've been able to... It's been a little while since I've been able to catch a new stream, but I am here now. Welcome, Vermilion! Welcome to the stream. Because you have subscribed, you actually get to choose what to fuse onto one of our thingies. Onto one of our weapons.
Yeah, we've got
So much random stuff, and lots of
it
different
that
weapons.
needs fusing. So lots of spears,
A couple
gnarled
of
wooden
swords.
sticks, sword. The master sword could have something fused onto it.
We also have shields available. So whatever you would like us to fuse onto what? They want a spear.
A spear? Alright.
Yep.
No problem.
Spear.
Halberd.
Also, while I'm thinking about it, it's so big. There we go.
Yep. I just ordered pizza. Oh,
Oh, pizza.
that sounds great, but also
Yeah.
don't have
But
the money for
also,
it.
well, we shouldn't be eating pizza because of the tomato sauce.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm. We've got to wait.
Ah!
I know.
I mean, if you wanted pizza.
I do want pizza. But we shouldn't eat pizza.
Because we don't have as many teeths.
Well, it's still healing,
Uh-huh.
and the tomato sauce is acidic.
It's acidic and it can take out the blood clots before they're ready.
Yeah.
So for health reasons, we shouldn't.
Yeah.
Sorry for making y'all want pizza. I mean, there's so many things I want that I'm not allowed to eat right now.
Mm-hmm.
Simple things like rice.
Yeah, I know, rice.
Wait, can you not write?
No, because
No,
it gets
it's so
stuck in those
small
holes.
it can easily get stuck in the
Oh.
holes. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a big thing. It's just like eat soft things, not minuscule tiny things.
I guess I technically never had the fully open tooth hole.
Yeah, like if they
Mhm.
stitch it, it's probably fine, but
I didn't have that. I just
Uh-huh.
all the teeth I had pulled were baby teeth.
yeah.
So there were adult teeth like starting to come in already. So
Yeah.
I still had to be careful, but it was more like don't eat popcorn because of
Yeah.
the holes and shells.
I can't believe we only have 3 wells left.
I know.
So there's ruins up there.
Oh, up here?
Down. Down. Left. On the Rain
Oh,
Island.
here.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Dry sockets are no joke. Yeah.
I don't really know what that means, but everyone says like, "Oh man, you don't want that," and I'm like, "Okay."
Lancing
come out
pain
and they
at
dry
all
out.
times.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, if you lose the scabs and they have the option to dry out,
Oh.
not pleasant.
It's cool to know that we have like all bosses. Or like, sorry, all enemies taken pictures of at
Yeah.
this point.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, we're missing 4. 1 boss that we forgot to take a picture of, and then 3 more past Phantom Ganon, which is presumably all bosses.
Mm-hmm.
But otherwise, all other monsters have been photographed.
I keep forgetting to get ice keys.
Oh, there's a shrine right down there.
I
Oh.
keep getting distracted by killing them instead of photoing them.
It means you have no scab over the hole where the tooth was. Basically, straight exposed nerves.
Ugh.
Yeah. Ooh, there's a Gleeok up there.
Huh? Oh yeah, right up
It's
there.
like a fiery Gleeok. The gum line has to fill in that gap. Yeah.
Come on, come on, come on.
Have you always been able to pull the telescope out while flying? That would have been so useful. It's in this game, at least.
Yeah.
I don't remember if it was in Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, I honestly couldn't tell you.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't because I'm pretty sure I remember trying it in Breath of the Wild and then trying
Oh.
it in this game and being like, oh shit!
There's another one right there.
What? What?
Another shrine.
Oh, yeah.
So maybe
I
get
can't pull it out while I'm
Yeah.
climbing.
Yeah, I distinctly remember being surprised it worked after having just been playing Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
Looks like another fiery Gleeok.
Yeah.
Do you want to change to fire clothes?
Do I?
Technically only work in hot weather.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, it's gonna make it hot.
Oh my.
Oh, yeah, because it makes it hot.
It has an area effect weather.
Yeah.
Got it. I didn't think about that.
So you might want to put on a hot hat.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Already looks pretty good.
That's a great look.
I love, like, they have little Zonai masks on them, too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you have any of the electric attacks still, right?
No, not yet.
Oh yeah, it's a quest that opens up after a thing.
GLHF.
Let's not use spear. It's just... What have I got for food? Alright. Whitney already used up all my key eyeballs I got.
Nice.
I got more.
Ancient columns.
Oranguin wants an amiibo.
Well, it'll have to wait.
3 amiibo.
Oh yeah. Well, 4 amiibo.
6.
Sweet Jesus. Alright, there's gonna be a lot of amiibos after this Gleeok.
Okay.
Alright.
Wow. Can I also borrow your amiibos?
What's that?
Can I also borrow your amiibos?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
I have no amiibos, so I like stealing their amiibos. Actually.
We've already used that one, so go for it.
Don't go anywhere. Don't touch that tile. We'll be right back.
So many amiibos.
I join in, but I don't quite have one.
Oh, getting knocked back.
Yep.
Turn off your...
Oh. Alright, that weapon has finally broken.
Yep.
Ganon gave me meat. Just meat.
It looks like they're still just doing regular fly.
Yeah, that's what Ganon does.
Meat boy.
Nope.
Oh,
Oh, broke. Let's see.
wee!
Woo! Come on, get him.
You got it!
Yeah!
And that might just kill it. Thump. Yep.
Boom. Woo!
Good job. Huzzah. Alright, are you ready for amiibo time?
I'm ready for amiibo time. Amiibo Festival, let's go.
Amiibo Madness. Starting with Twilight Princess Zelda. Sorry,
Skyward Sword.
Sword Zelda. And then we're gonna do Ocarina of Time Link. And then
Nope. So that was 2.
Gap of Time. And then we're going to do Link's Awakening Link. Egg fabric.
Egg fabric!
That's adorable. All right, and then Squared Sword.
Hold on.
Oh.
Okay.
All right, Squared Sword. Cap of the Sky.
I got trousers.
Nice. And then we're gonna do Mifa.
Give us some fish.
Mifa, my girl.
And then we're gonna do the new Link. And then let's do Breath of the Wild Zelda. And then Young Smash Link.
Try it again. Like, you have to lift it up and... There we go.
Ooh, a star fragment.
Nice.
And then Smash Zelda. And let's end off with Wolf Link.
Wolf Link! And midnight.
That was so many amiibos.
Heck yeah.
Well, never mind. Orange wants another one. So
More!
We'll do Jumping Skyward Link. Or Jumping Breath of the Wild Link.
Oh, I only got wolf meat from the wolf.
Tunic of Memories.
Oh!
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. Another one. So let's go with Toon Link. Entertain me, peasants. Trousers of the Wind.
Ah, nice. They're water resistant naturally.
All right, more. We have 5 more Zelda amiibos, just so people are aware.
And then all the rest of the amiibos just do random.
Yeah. All right. Smash Link. There we go. That's
Twilight.
There we
I got
go.
worse.
Okay. Well, we have now gotten more than enough. Jesus.
I just got a horse.
Oh yeah, you just got a Pona.
I just got a Pona.
Ooh, Groove
I've never
Scimitar.
had a Pona in this game. I should have not been where I am because I'm very far from a stable.
Let's get rid of this.
Yeah, we're out of Zelda amiibos. So after that, we'll just redeem normal amiibos, which just give a few random bits.
Yeah.
You just get some random equipment or
You don't get any chests
No,
from.
yeah, no chest. It's just like food and stuff.
Yeah.
Resources.
Yeah.
And last
You
but
could-
certainly not least,
Oh, and a raid in the middle of these. Wait, what?
a Goron.
Okay.
It says it can't be used again today. Interesting. I definitely haven't used that before.
Oops.
You dropped the Guardian.
I dropped the Guardian. Ancient Sheikah fabric.
Oh!
Ooh.
The
cool.
Sheikah Slate. Alright, let's do Pearl and Marina as our XS2.
Alright.
Hi, Zwa.
Oop.
Oop. There we go.
Phew. That's a lot of goodies.
That was so much. Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Gotta change my name now? Salts it is? Oh, okay. My goodness. Oh, Zwa raided with a party of 3.
Yep.
Oh.
Awesome. Welcome. Welcome, Zwa.
And crew.
Yes. Well,
Thanks
that's
for coming.
Amiibo's done.
it's one per day for Zelda you want to spam?
Yeah.
Hang on. I'm trying to put them all on a thing just to show the crowd.
You guys did so many Amiibos today.
Well, all the amiibos.
Yeah. All Amiibos.
Can't fit all of them on this book, but that's all that's on
Okay,
the
mark
list.
that one, yeah.
One tray of Amiibos, please.
Tasty. Well, hey, I'm gonna mark this there. Just like that.
Oh no.
Oh, Whitney.
I dropped somebody. I think it was one of the many links.
I'll grab it.
So what's your plans now?
Well, there wasn't a well here, so
You should investigate it further. See if there's something else around.
I keep hearing what I think is a star.
It was Wolfie that dropped.
Yeah, it feels like there's got to be something here, right?
Like, here's where the shrine used to be.
What is that?
I don't know.
Can you grab it? No. Okay, is there a cave?
Yeah, a cave right under it or something. I mean, we were also pointed to something around here anyway, remember?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
we
your
were
mark is-
pointed to something like here.
Mm-hmm.
Your mark is slightly off.
What?
The mark is slightly off.
This isn't our mark for that. This is a mark for a mini game.
Oh, okay. Got it. Oh, that's the training one, isn't it?
So is there one like at the bottom of the canyon?
I think so. I think there might be. I mean, it says we're. Okay, wait. Oh, yeah. You can do that. That. Was it? Yeah, on the Tabantha frontier, where Rain, Piper, and Tanagar meet, ruined pillars stand together. One of those mighty pillars opens the way to my treasure.
Hmm. Is it those?
And what were the ruins called?
Where Rain, Piper, and Tanagar meet. Ruined pillars. It doesn't say what they're called.
No, on the map. Because you were in the ruins.
Ancient columns. So maybe... Okay, wait. Man, I need to recall myself.
Wonder if it's like metaphorical land. Land, it means naturally pillars, so to speak. Maybe. Don't know. We're here. We're looking around.
I'm pretty sure I genuinely can't get Epona out of where I put Epona.
Uh-oh.
I summoned the horse to the purposely bad spot. Oh no.
Ruined pillars stand together. One of those mighty pillars opens the way to my treasure.
Could it be these pillars in the middle? There. I mean, this could also be wrong, but this looks like a Korok.
Korok.
Oh, you could just burn it with... Yeah, that works. Keebly!
Hi, Kibi. There's also these.
Mm-hmm.
Hi. I don't know, like these are kind of in the middle of all that.
Sorry, is that a cave? Yeah, let's just back up to there.
Mm-hmm.
Epona, please, I made this bridge for you.
No.
Oh, you can't even change Epona's gear?
No.
Damn.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, what about that?
This?
No, to your left. The pillar. Looks a little different there.
A lot of the big chunky pillars look like that.
Okay.
See?
Okay.
I was not aware Royal Set had any effects in the wild.
Oh, there's 3 pillars up here.
Ah.
I'm screaming, y'all are so close but so far.
Demand the frontier where Rain, Piper, and Tanagar meet. Ruined pillars stand together. One of those mighty pillars opens the way to my treasure.
Because, like, that's obviously the opening there.
Mm-hmm.
So we just need to check these pillars.
Yeah. Well, and that's what I'm doing, is I'm trying to check them out.
Can you superhand any of them?
No, I've been looking for that. There's a
That's a
Korok
Korok.
there.
Epona, that gap is less than you are.
Screams, cries, throws up.
I think I will also check if I can recall any of the pillars or anything like that.
Okay.
God, I really wish I could just lift up Epona, tele drop.
Are you done yet, Korok?
I think that one's the white one. Nope. Jesus. About damn time.
Man, I'm stumped.
Would you like a hint?
No. Can you go back up to like where the entrance itself is? Try ultra handing around here. Get on top of this.
Get on top of that thing.
Hmm. Okay, I have no idea.
A hint. What would a hint be?
You're slightly overthinking,
Uh-huh.
and you haven't looked everywhere.
Is it
You're looking
in
at
this general area,
It's
though?
in these ruins, but you've been looking at the base of things. You haven't necessarily been looking at the tops of columns. You haven't been looking across, like, horizontally
have been
at height,
looking.
etc.
We have been looking at the tops of columns.
Some, not all. Oh, step on that.
Oh, wait. Right there. Oh my god.
Yeah, you were on the column. You just had to go to the top of it.
Oh my goodness.
You were looking at the tops of columns further down the way in the
Okay.
ruins, but yeah, it's just right there.
Whew.
By the way, hi, I'm Elle. I'm just visiting. I'm the mysterious voice here. Currently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, there's more down that
I
way.
apologize.
Keeble, you are slowly inching your way to falling off my lap.
Screams, pops the biggest bottles. Tunic of Awakening!
Yay! The item makes one want to wear it, but also not wear it. There he goes. He's sliding. Goodbye, Keebley. Visitor from afar. Should your thirst for treasure remain unslacked, read on. I discovered the trousers of awakening in a strange land and have hidden them away. Solve my riddle to claim them. In the ruins of Hyrule Field, where warriors once tested themselves in battle, offer your soldier's claymore to the two sculpted soldiers. The sword will point the way to my treasure. Solve my riddle, find my treasure, and earn my respect. Okay.
Okay.
I think this is also an unusual set, but, you know.
Yeah.
And since they're not unique, you can sell them.
Frog's gotta be like right above you. Yeah. So what does it look like when we're wearing it? Just very shiny.
The headpiece is the most dramatic of this set.
Mm-hmm.
And is delightful.
That looks very strange. The juxtaposition of the two styles.
Mm-hmm.
We have a complete Ocarina of Time Link look, though.
Yep.
Okay. Ah, yes.
You could probably get rid of that mark.
Well, you thought it might be a cave.
Yeah, I don't think it actually is. But you can do what you want.
I'll leave it. And I'm gonna come back up here to tell those girls that we cleared out that cave
Okay.
before a blood moon happens and resets it.
Tommy. Oh, goodness, kitty tum.
Man, ever since talking about pizza, I'm hungry.
I know. I know. You're freezing to death.
I know, but I wanted to wear the outfit. Actually, I can fix this problem. We have, like, so many. There we go. I'm sorry. We finally bumped into each other again, but really, it's no time to talk about that. We have to chase the monsters away from our tent somehow. Huh? You defeated them. There aren't any more monsters? Oh, amazing! So amazing and strong!
What a relief. Most of what we packed for our journey is in that tent. Now we can continue our search for that.
We owe you, so here you go. We're gonna bring you into our secret quest to find that, as we promised. We've been on the hunt for a fabled place, a haven of mushrooms. Oh, we found this place!
Yeah.
We discovered a note in a field guide to mushrooms that hinted of something spectacular. It said, vapors drift over Starunda Basin near the ponds of Hebra. The source of the steam lies a bright mushroom haven.
At the time, we didn't think much of it, just a strange little note someone left in the margins. Then the upheaval happened and caves opened up, and we thought maybe, just maybe, we could find a haven of our own.
Who knows? Maybe it was a joke some prankster scribbled in there. But if there is a mushroom haven, we have to find it.
This is between us, you understand. Me, my sister, and now you.
If the messages we saw in that field guide were accurate, then the haven must be here in Hebra. We just have to find the pond and follow the drifting steam to its source. So you better get going. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for getting our tent back. No, let me tell you about it. I already found it. Okay, let me see if I can find him again.
Which cave was that?
I think it's right over here.
Oh, yeah, it was the Sternida secret hot spring.
Yeah. So, if I just go north from here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to go back down to the depths, but we keep getting distracted by not going to the depths.
Mm-hmm.
He's so cold. He gonna stay cold.
Farther to your left. What are you after? It's not that cave, it's the other cave.
This one?
Yeah. It's like,
Down here.
yeah, still down more. Yeah, it's in that cave.
Well, I know that, but they are probably not in the cave.
What if they are? What if they're in
They
the mushroom
might.
haven?
Whitney, give me 1 second to check out here and see if they're out here, and then I will go into the cave. Okay. Because in the past, they have never been inside the cave.
Mm-hmm. They're right there.
Cool.
Which hot spring was this?
Sternida.
Yeah. Hey, Megan. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know we're in the right place. No doubt about it.
No doubt, Nat. It's got to be here. Drifting steam? A secret hot spring? This is the place. Except not super bright, is it?
No, good point. Okay, so maybe it's not here. But that doesn't mean it's not close. Somewhere down here must be our shining mushroom haven. All we have to do now is find it. Let's go, Megan. Oh no, do I have to follow them?
Mm-hmm. Classic Nat, charging in while I take it slow, collecting mushrooms as I go. Oh, you? Are you searching for the mushroom haven too? You're in the right place or near it. It should be down here somewhere. Nat went to find it without me. Oh, was it right there?
Yeah, I think it's here. But is she like around this corner at all?
She was back up a little bit.
Huh?
She was back up.
You saw Nat?
Yeah. Just to the left.
Oh. This cave looks decidedly normal and dark. Not seeing the bright place we're looking for. Whoa, it's you? You're searching for the Mushroom Haven too? Well then, guess it's a competition. A race to find the Mushroom Haven. Unluckily for you, Megan and I hunt mushrooms for a living. There's no way you'll beat us. Okay, but I already found it. It's over here, girls. It's right here. That explains why this is so secret. Which is kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Kiki. Ah! This is it! The Bright Mushroom Haven from the field guide. How totally, completely amazing! The temperature and humidity are perfect for them to grow, and there are so many different types flourishing here. This is truly a haven for mushrooms. A haven! And here we are, standing right in the middle of it.
The mushrooms haven actually exists. The message in the field guide was right. And it's as wonderful as we thought. Definitely worth all the effort.
Just a shame we couldn't be the first to discover this place. Hate to say it, but as the person who found it, you earned the mushrooms here fair and square. That's okay. It's amazing enough just seeing it with our own eyes. As mushroom hunters, what more could you really ask for?
What?
Megan, come on. Don't just stand around and gawk and wonder. Let's go.
Huh? Go where, Nat?
Oh.
Can't you hear them? Mushrooms all over the world, calling to us.
Ah.
Now that we've found the Mushroom Haven, I feel recharged and ready for another adventure. No time to waste. This world's filled with mushrooms, and we've got to see them all. Take care now, okay? And if you run into us again, you better say hi.
Honestly, Nat, no need to scare the guy. Thanks for everything, and like she said, take care.
Oh, they're cute.
I appreciate the hardy shrooms in here.
Yeah, the hardy truffles. Alright. Okay. Let's go. We have this spot marked. Do you remember what this was?
Oh yeah, there's like a secret hot spring around there.
Oh, yeah. Wow, look at all them shrooms.
Look at all them chickens.
Look at all them chickens.
Oh yeah, this is the one that was rainy.
Yeah. Beep 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 beep.
I mean, we just marked this spot not because it was
Yeah.
the specific location or anything. Keep forgetting I'm watching this live and not on YouTube because I've been watching old streams of Tears of the Kingdom I missed. Yep. We're live. We're talking to you right now.
Wow. Well, happen to see a bloopy?
Nope. Maybe check the ponds. Also, you got like 4 minutes.
Okay.
Was there one right below you? Under the tree? No. Okay.
Addison, is that you?
Seems that way.
we need to chop down some trees.
Yep.
I think this will do it.
It might do it.
As long as it doesn't roll over.
Mm-hmm. Well, it worked.
Yeah.
All right. Good job.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh god, we need the cash.
Mm-hmm.
We're so broke.
Yeah. I went to the Great Fairy.
I know. Alright, that's probably just about the end of my turn, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
You got like 2 minutes.
Okay.
Enough time to wander through. Oh, it's a Stelnox.
Oh. Your little eyeballs weren't attached to your head.
Were they not?
As he fell out of... Yeah, fell down from the tree.
Oh. I like how there's a Stelnox where one of the 3 brothers used to be.
Yeah. Hi.
Have you seen the new Three Brothers?
Yes.
Yes. We have already taken care of them.
Apparently only got two.
Alright. Where's the eye? There's the eye. There you go. That was easy.
I think I dropped like one tooth.
Yeah.
Probably something up here. Oh yeah, guys.
Is there a Korok in this tree?
I would not be surprised.
No.
No.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, that's definitely time. So let's take a break.
A break. Yes.
And then we'll come back and play more of the game.
Yeah.
So, good chance to stand up, stretch, get a snack, drink, bathroom, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
2 adults.
All right.
Okay, we are back.
We are back.
Looks like 3:40 is our time.
All right.
So 40 minutes is when we'll swap over.
Okay. We got ourselves some food.
Yeah, hungry, required sustenance.
Nourishment. Some potato soup.
9. Okay, we could probably go for 3 more hours.
Okay.
There's probably a hot spring around here somewhere, but
I mean, that's a hot spring.
is
You
that a
can
hot?
tell because it's a different color.
Oh, well, there we go. That's what we want then.
If it's teal, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sapphire Tinted wants an amiibo.
Oh.
Okay. We have used all of our Zelda amiibos today already. So, Tennille, hand me another amiibo.
Inkling Kid.
Okay. All right. Off we go. Ghetto, ghetto, I am Frog. Man, 3 wells. That's all we have left. That's crazy.
I know. But it's also kind of intimidating because, like, they could be anywhere.
Mm-hmm. No slip on me.
No, no Slippy. No Slippy Frog. Got any particular plans for your turn?
Meh.
Okay.
Was it farther this way? Am I losing my mind? Yeah, it's that way.
Yeah. Nearby down below.
Uh-huh. I mean, that means it's like...
Well, wait, is it still set to wells right now, or did I set it to booble frogs.
It is. Okay.
So, booble frog.
I was about to be like, damn. Oh, it's right there. But also that means there's a cave nearby.
Yes. Well, this sure is a spring.
Yep.
It was near the malice hole, so...
Mm-hmm.
Aha.
This looks pretty cave-like.
Yes, it does.
Oh, no, it's not.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Bloopy. That's not a bad idea.
Yeah. Nearby. Hello. Oh, over there.
Okay.
Hi, Kiki. I'm still not gonna throw your ball.
When we're streaming, we're not gonna do it.
Okal's Naval Cave. He didn't even start with the electricity.
Yeah, I think I was just close enough.
Oh.
I was close enough to his body that he just wanted to fight.
Yeah. Slurp you up.
Eh.
Mm-hmm.
Alright then.
That means it's another shrine.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Wow, okay. Cool. Oh. I see. Yeah. Kiki.
Also, there's a convenient ascension point right there.
That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, can you lay down?
No.
Oh, that's the one I was eating.
And?
Okay.
Can we not share germs?
We can. I don't care. It's
I
more
think you're
so-
gonna eat more than me.
Oh, okay.
So I have no...
Whitney and I share things so nicely. With so much compassion. What? You scared of germs, loser?
Oh, look, yeah, we're directly below the
Hot spring.
hot spring, yeah.
Yeah. So I bet you the ascension takes you just right up to the hot spring.
Mm-hmm.
Glad that didn't fall on you.
That would have been embarrassing.
You know, guys, sometimes I think this cat is a little needy. Look at her! You have your tail in my bowl of soup. And you're purring.
Actually, you know what?
Both are Anguin, of course. What do you think and what's on your mind?
Booble frogs.
Okay. Are you wanting to...
Go back to caves that we haven't actually gotten them in and get them. Because I know there's a couple of caves we just didn't. For some reason or another.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot to remember every, like, step of the exploration process, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Especially when you're also trying to stream.
Oh, yeah. So many things to keep track of.
Mm-hmm. Picture?
Too late.
I am pretty impressed with how far compendiums come along.
Mm-hmm.
The weapons, I feel, is probably the areas that is hurting the most.
Yeah.
And a lot of it is because we still have not found, like, the shiny version of a lot of the weapons down in the depths.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I remember we were... Oh, there.
This game really tests my ADHD sometimes, because caves will have 3 ways to go, and I go, uh-huh. Try going this way just a little bit.
You can still have the chair key, which just make it great.
And yeah, bright bloom marking off paths you've gone down. So nice.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I guess you might not know that, Yams, but that's exactly what I've been doing for these kinds of caves.
Nice.
Oh, right there.
Not a cave, but still worth it.
Mm-hmm. Spot says, I never thought. Yep. Oh, baby. Guys. I love this cat. Yeah, I love you. Yeah. You're such a sweetheart. East Restaurant Cave. So this is one we've been in before, or?
Yes.
Okay. Look, sometimes the brain just thinks harder, not smarter is the way to go. I mean, this game gives you so many options of how you can traverse the world and what tools you have and what you can do. It can be, like, pretty overwhelming, but it's all about, like, how you choose to go about it, and I think that's cool. I was talking with Whitney about it, like, last week, and saying how because this game and Breath of the Wild have so many things like that, I tend to play in a way where if I notice myself getting into a pattern of doing the same thing over and over again to solve a puzzle, I try to stop myself and think of a different way I could be doing it, because I think it's fun to experiment with different ways of solving the same kind of puzzle.
Alright, I'm clearly not seeing...
Where the Booble Frog is?
Mm-hmm.
Is it below at all in any way? Oops.
I missed.
Oh, keep.
Katie's over here sleeping on the chair too.
Aww.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow. Jeez, they hide some of these really well.
Crawl space.
Can never have enough minecart shields.
Nope. Never ever. Rocket!
Yay! We need to just go pick up more rockets.
Yeah.
Some do show them not what they have in them.
Yeah.
Very useful.
Yeah.
you want to do booble hunting, you can also do cave hunting with the trees if you want to.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if there's any other caves we've.
Gone
Discovered,
in
but
that
not
don't have the
completed.
check mark.
Yeah.
Oh, that one doesn't have a check mark.
Mm. So you're right.
Wish, 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 wish. Just on the corner of your map there.
Finding new object.
Oh, there's another cave. This one, really? This is an early cave. Maybe that's why we missed it, cause... Oh, no, 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 no. Because it might have been before we realized
Booble frogs are
caves
so
were
important.
checked off.
Yeah.
I do have a gravity stick.
It's gonna dunk into the water.
That's fine. Oh no!
Link's ice bucket challenge.
Yeah. You guys want to know one of the cutest things about Kiki? Anytime she's like super content, her one ear gets all like it tilts different than the other one. So she has slightly lopsided ears. It's so cute.
Yeah, I also would just do ice fruit spots.
God, there really is another booble cave and booble frog near here.
I'm sorry, Kiki.
Did you get the one
Yep.
in here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Where'd it go?
I think I'm too high.
Yeah. Okay. Frog nearby.
No.
Nearby down below.
Are you at a cave? Yes, you are.
Oh boy. Phew. Yeah. Yunobo is just really good to have around for cave diving, delving. Korok and tree.
Oh my.
Oh boy. Well, I assume y'all heard that.
Who's our least favorite sage ability? Sidon.
Sidens. Yeah.
I'm just disappointed it's a weaker version of the Breath of the Wild one.
Yeah. Because, like, if it automatically took a hit for you when you were guarding, the way that Daruk's protection worked, it'd be a lot more useful.
If it were passive, and or if you could bring it up and down with the shield guard so that I could... Because it'll take... I like being able to hit the attack, but I usually lose the shield before I can get the water attack off.
Right.
So if I could control whether or not the shield's taking hits before I attack, that'd be nice.
You okay, guy? This guy has real me face energy.
He really does. Holy shit.
Ah, hello. I heard there might be caves in this area. You too, I imagine. Well, in any case, there's no better way to commemorate our reunion. Caves are tricky things. Sometimes passages or even entrances can be completely... If that happens, the only way... Regular swords and spears won't... So it never hurts to be... And hey, Block, I hope our paths cross again somewhere. Whitney.
He's giving us info we already know.
Okay. Yeah, Tulin's just so good. Like, nobody even comes close. Yunobo, like,
Is very useful
is
for
very
mining.
useful. Alright, hopefully we don't lose our power again.
Yeah. Hopefully we don't lose it again. Like, robot can be great. Honestly, it's a lot of hassle.
Yeah, if we were utilizing her more, she'd be way more useful. I just think as a character, Minoru is cool. So she goes way up in my books on that regard. Honestly, character-wise, I like all the sages a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
My pro tip for Minoru is occasionally give her 2 different elemental Gleeok horns on each arm. They last a really long time, they do a lot of damage, and because they're elemental, they can hit weaknesses. And you get just a really powerful passive damage dealing that you don't have to worry about.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah. Do you want to give it a try?
Yeah.
You can also give her sharper things, but I found that the Gleeok horns tend to work really well for the elemental damage. And then you don't have to be controlling her when
Oh,
you
yeah.
use those, which is nice.
Yeah.
I also appreciate that apparently if you're riding her, you don't take fall damage.
Yeah. Well, you can ride her over gloom
And that too, yeah.
Yeah.
Through pits.
Mm-hmm.
I like Sidon's grown up a little, calmed down a little. The forced heterosexuality thing's a little meh.
Yeah.
I mean, not that I don't like his girlfriend, wife, whatever.
Yeah, like, she's a
but
perfectly fine character. It's just the, like...
I liked the siblings more.
Well, it's just the fact that, like,
Oh.
this very much so was put in here just to be like...
No, he's
It's
straight.
not gay, you guys. It's not. It's like, okay.
Yeah.
It's like, you really didn't have to do that, Nintendo. You could have just kept Sidon and Link's relationship the exact same way it was.
You
And...
just had Sidon be, single or...
I mean, yeah, sure, he can have a girlfriend,
Doesn't
but
matter.
don't try and fool us
This
with
is
the
my
whole,
childhood girlfriend that I
Right.
cared about forever.
yeah, that you're just hearing about now.
That I totally didn't forget about for an entire game or something.
Yeah.
Which just makes the relationship feel weaker, because then you're like, well, okay, so you've been
She was
together
this important
and then
to you?
separated, and you never mentioned her.
Exactly.
Like, no one in the entire city mentioned her.
Yeah.
Like, for a moment there, I was wondering if she showed up with the, Calamity.
With people. Yeah.
It's not like other weird shit hasn't been happening with the Calamity.
Mm-hmm. Well, see, and I would even buy it even more if, like, part of Sidon's story was telling the story of, like, how they got together or something like that.
Or like
But
if
it's
they
just-
met during, like, between games, and then it's like, hey, I just met her, she's really great, I think you'll be great friends.
Right. Like, I'd buy that more. It's just the idea of, like, this is my childhood friend who I've loved forever.
Yeah.
That you're just hearing about now.
Yeah, shoehorning in the past doesn't do anyone favors.
Yeah.
Or even like this was an arranged marriage, so we've been engaged since we were younger, but we hadn't gotten close or something.
Mm-hmm.
Is that anything other than, no, we've been super close and then just separated for a while.
Yeah.
Don't question it.
It's just that usual straight romance bull crap of just like, here's a boy, here's a girl, they're together, don't question it. And it's like,
He
can
was
you
a
show
boy.
me?
He was a girl. Can I make it any more obvious?
Can
I
we
think she's
just
pretty good.
show me any kind of chemistry between the characters at all first?
And like I think she's pretty cool, and I think
Yeah.
she's like they're good. Like she's good support for him,
Uh-huh.
but also like it takes two.
Uh-huh.
And also show don't tell, and yeah.
Oh shit. Edge of the world.
Hey, though, there's literally a statue of Link riding Sidon, so she can't top that. Yeah, I know. And I should also say that this is coming from someone who is not a Link and Sidon chipper. Like, I really don't care either way. So, like, even for me, I'm just like, yeah, that was dumb and very obvious why they did that. They did not need to do that.
And like again, they could have given him a girlfriend without it being as obviously
Right.
like no homo.
Yeah. So what is the shrine called again?
Well-timed cuts.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
What are you doing? Yeah.
There is a Mifa related side quest. So she's not completely forgotten.
Yeah. Oh no.
The grand British filter. Beautiful.
Good. We need those.
Mm-hmm. What?
Yeah, you need a key, don't you?
Yeah. Oh.
Oh. There it is. Oh, Spot's Water Temple's your favorite? Interesting.
Nah, I really, really like the desert.
Yeah, I think Desert and Wind Temple are my favorites so far.
Desert is very fun, spooky.
Huh?
Desert is very fun, spooky.
Yeah. I'd maybe do it the other way. And cut it. There we go. I do like it. Boing. There you go. Yeah. There you go.
That'll do it.
Yeah. Good thinking.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, Keebly.
What do you have the sensor set to right now?
It should be Wells.
Okay. Uh-huh. Pop. Oh. Do you see this absolute baby?
She is absolute baby.
Uh-huh. At least rocks falling down here gives you a fast way up.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Oh, Peblets.
So many.
So many babies. Hello?
Hello, Korok?
I don't know where it is. I think it's up here.
It must be up here. Yep. There we go. What? Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah!
You're a menace to nature.
Yep. This will not be changing. I just realized my wheels are a little wonky.
Oh, yeah. Still seems to drive just fine. Ultra ball hull in checkpoint.
Check in.
What kind of minigame have we got here?
Hey there, kid, making it this little late takes guts, gusto, and gumption. That makes you hankering for Ultra Ball Hull, am I right? What's that? What's the blank stare? You never heard of the super popular habit forming Ultra Ball Hull? Guess that figure since I'm the only one who's ever played it. Thought it all up on my lonesome. The rules are simple. Carry the ball as far as you can before time runs out. It's up to you how you carry it. Put it on a cart, lug it in your arms, whatever works. Careful though, lose the ball and you'll lose the game. But the farther you take it, the better your reward. So make sure you hustle. So how about it? Want to give it? Sure. Okay. Just give me a holler when you're ready.
Strap some rockets onto that thing.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta stay with it, though.
Yeah.
But yeah. Otherwise, I would just strap rockets on it and launch it.
Well, we can strap rockets onto us.
Yep. See, I always skip the wheelie thing on the bottom.
It's useful for
Well,
getting it started.
it is, but what I do is I skip the wheelie thing on the bottom, and I use Ultra Hand to lift it up and then move it forward and backward a few times.
Mm.
And then I just get on it, reverse time so that it's floating slightly,
And then go.
and so it has enough time to catch itself in the air.
That's smart.
Or rockets that are aimed up and forward. But I typically go with one of those two routes for getting it started, and then I can skip the wheels on it.
All right, here we go. That looks like a cave.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a cave.
Well, you can get back to it.
Beating my record. I did similar thing, but my rockets were pointing up and forward, so I didn't quite get as much forward momentum.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Oh, but I got the same reward.
I'll let you try the extended course.
Okay.
Twice as much time. These are just money.
Yeah, they tend to just be money. You can mark it on the map as a minigame, though. If you want. You can do it.
West cave. There's probably an east cave then.
Or at least another directional cave.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Now is it gonna fall apart on me? No.
No. Do you want any more of this?
Nah, go for it.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. I'm like, what am I supposed to do here? Now it's mine time.
An ice light.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Might be time to put down bright bloom seeds.
Or just cause destruction.
Hello?
Why are you turned that way? He's like suctioned to the wall.
I tried to eat Link, but all I got was this rock.
Mm-hmm. I'm totally leaving breadcrumbs all over this cat and she don't care.
There's snacks for later.
I think if the sludgy water stuff continued to be an obstacle that you had to get through, Sidon's ability would be a lot more useful.
If it weren't so limited where the sludge happens.
Yeah.
Or like clear glue or something.
Mm-hmm.
Even just temporarily, but temporarily disabled glue.
Yeah.
Ah, what the fuck? Oh.
I think that's that.
Oh, it was a little pebblet. Oh.
Keeply is asleep with a little pillow tucked under a paw. Hey, you to your stream.
Oof. Look at this poor cat.
Covered in crumbs.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm hearing a shrine.
Maybe. With how deep this goes. Yep, you're right. Hi.
Good morning. Jeez, look where I am.
You went way in there.
Mm-hmm. Just got them all over her.
I'm sorry, Kiki.
The right roll.
Okay. That was the right roll. I love Link's little laugh.
Heh.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
Perfect. Whoa!
Got it!
Okay, got it. Okay. Your chest is over there.
Yep.
So close. There you go. Good thinking. Alright, so now what do we do with these? Oh! I see. That's fun.
Are you kidding?
Oh! So close.
I mean, I could bomb arrow it, but I like trying to do it the way they want.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I did get the one, I found the one shrine.
The catapult one?
Yeah, and I was able to get it. It did the same thing it did to us the first time I tried it.
Oops. Okay, fine.
But after I tried it a second time, it worked.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm excited to find out how to solve all the shrines properly and then like play the game again and cheat all the shrines.
How to break them.
Yeah. Or how to cheat a lot of them. Because I know you can't cheat like all of them. How much time have you got?
None.
Oh, it's my turn?
Yep. So you get to continue exploring my cave.
Okay. Are you good to keep going? You seem really tired.
Oh. I mean, I am.
Uh-huh.
So, yeah, it might not be a bad idea to stop.
Okay.
Do I seem very out of it?
Yeah, you seem maybe a little agitated and tired.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, my pain meds are starting to wear off
Yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah, we're still recovering. It's
Mhm.
hard for us to talk a whole lot because talking kind of like brings that
Yeah.
forward. So,
Okay. Yeah, how about we stop here then?
okay, that's
and
fine.
then we can
Continue on Wednesday.
finish this cave at a later time.
Yeah. So I will go ahead. Whoop.
I mean, the game would have probably just saved, but yeah.
Probably, but it's always good to do a save ourselves.
All right. Well, if that's the case, that will be it for today.
Mm-hmm.
Reminder that we are doing one more stream in this house, and that'll be on Wednesday.
Yep.
Which will be a bit of a shorter one. And then that's it for a bit, because we're going to be moving
Yeah.
and doing a garage sale. So, not sure when we'll be able to come back and continue going. But this has been fun.
Yes.
So,
Very good stream.
yeah.
Lots of fun.
Yeah. Goodbye, everybody, and good night. We will see you Wednesday.
Yeah. Good night. Take care.